This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello on an absolutely beautiful evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Decides to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And that is offside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ismail Assar. And support available. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Super pass. Can he put it away? And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Timchik. Mikhail Yonok. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. And defensive play to be applauded. Vitaly Buyalski. Uche. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Interesting pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an... And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. And the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Vitaly Buyalski. And easily intercepted. Alexander Timchik. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Mikola Shaparenko. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Can they create something from here? Takes aim. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're at...
Opportunity! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Wharton. Read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Dubinczak. And on the ball, Buyalski. Real chance. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Perfect challenge. And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. How did they let that attack come to an end? Not as accurate as it could have been.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Jürgen Strand Larsen gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. And just over the crossbar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. What about the stoppage time situation? He's in here. Still doable. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. He made good progress there. The hype. Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start.
Oh, wait a minute, they could well be in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Perfect challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the shot. An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And taking it away. And teammates around him. Has a go! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Munoz. And Hughes has it. Just a bit too strong. Philip Tietz. On to Silas. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Genuine chance. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Can he? Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Jeremy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a solid clearance.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
And quick thinking defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And a tidy tackle. Plenty of support here. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
It's a neat move. And a good take under duress there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the first half has come to an end. And so the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 showing from Palace. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Lee Jae-sung. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jeremy. And a good-looking ball. Well, they survived the attack. Philip Tietz. Chance here. That was going in. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And hit with ferocity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Philip Tietz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And flying forwards here. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Silas. Could be threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Electing to shoot. Great defending. And to reduce the deficit. Magnificent challenge to win it back. "20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might be onto something. And intercepted it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And goes for goal! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Silas. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the cross into the middle. Need to get back quickly here. Just needs to get rid of it. as football. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Will both manage...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Attack looks promising. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Silas. Amiri with it. So a goal kick here. Bondarenko. That's a lovely ball. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee Jae-sung. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Bondarenko. And now Amiri. Could be threatening. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a useful cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Philip Mwene. Nicely constructed. To trim the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Silas. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, who can he play it to? Must be! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's useful play. Must be! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Stefan Bell. Amiri. Philip Mwene. Tietz. Very effective pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bondarenko. And with that, the first... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity here. Oh, pushed onto the post. Oh, good vision there. And cutting it out. Amiri. Might work out. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Lee Jae-sung. Now with Silas. Amiri. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Confident attacking play. An attack that had potential. Intense pressing. Philip Mwene. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good work to regain possession. Excellent pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Silas. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Opportunity here. And it's got to be. Super challenge. Wow. Bondarenko. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not the most confident clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And threading it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely. Oh, magnificent reaction. Amiri. Philip Tietz. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And showing good game awareness. Manor Solomon. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Nicely played. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. That is a magnificent run. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. He's on the run. Top-class defending. Gozens. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. What can they do from here? Real chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Bondarenko. And Fiorentina have it back now. And a brisk run. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Danger building. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Effective challenge. This looks interesting. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good vision there. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And he read it well. Rolando Mandragora. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. And a good-looking ball. And the attack fizzling out. And he takes it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. Mandragora. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Rolando Mandragora. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mandragora. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Very effective pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Dodo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely blocked. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Gudmundsson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Solomon. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Albert Gudmundsson. Will it go in? Made the move up. who will prevail. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Guerrero. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Albert Gudmundsson. Trying to open up the defence. Gozens. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Getting in there to intercept. Dodo. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh, denied by the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the defensive intervention there. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, fearless!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Keane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. And well positioned to clear. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Gudmundsson. In a decent position. And intercepted it. It's a perfect challenge. Effective on the flank. Takes the shot. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Yarmolenko. Will it happen for them? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mikhail Yonok. Good movement. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Yarmolenko. Well, possession problems. Plenty of support here. To level matters! Just straying offside. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Well, it's one pass after another. Guerrero. Timchik. Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mandragora. And giving the ball away. Mikola Shaparenko. Opportunity. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Well, they have the ball once more. Now opening things up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mandragora making a bit of headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Can he find the net? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. But it wasn't first-class distribution.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Dodo. Committed challenge. Solomon are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. 5 minutes to go. Yarmolenko. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Data, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace. Will it go in? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving...
He fancies it. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good-looking shot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Mikhail Yonok. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Has eyes for goal. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Yarmolenko. Palace recovering possession well. Interesting pass. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Yeremy. A really good pass. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Yarmolenko. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Just narrowly off target. And Palace unable to retain possession. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Vitaly Buyalski. Decent position. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Adam Wharton. Yeremy. Well, a good tackle. Timchik. Saar in possession. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Let's fly here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Alexander Timchik. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Marvellous anticipation. Wharton. Jeremy. Excellent defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Guerrero. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Adam Wharton. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jeremy. Must be. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
And they're not out of the woods. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yarmolenko. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, getting in the way, superb save. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't keep it. Could be a chance to break. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Guerrero. Can he? Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
There's the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr in possession. A long way out. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Lerma. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Chance to shoot. And that will be all. A disappointing The hype. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham players. And it's opening up, and doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Silas. Top-class defending. Has a go! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Uche. And winning it back. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Nicely weighted pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Lee Jae-sung. Will it happen for them? High-quality defending. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Silas. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And in the perfect position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Will it be? And the post getting in the way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Jefferson Lerma. Could be dangerous. Decent effort. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lee Jae-sung. Well, they have the ball once more. Philip Tietz. Happy to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Palace could be onto something. Determined defending. Oh, good vision. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Uche. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent looking ball. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Intelligent ball. Oh, really close with that effort. Ismail Assar. And the pass deftly cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The referee's whistle, and that means the first... So back underway here, into the second half. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace, but timely defending when it mattered. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Will Hughes has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Philip Tietz. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that'll be offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Will Hughes. That's a good pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Jefferson Lerma. Good ball over the top. Must be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Da Costa. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Timely defending. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. He'll have a go here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Did well to win the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Really bright-looking attack. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Philip Tietz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Will Hughes. Richards. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
A deep delivery. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Oh, the threat level is still high. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mainz and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Tietz. And a clever piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And over it comes. Can he convert? Well, the keeper grabs it. Excellent vision. Superb stop. Over it comes. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nice looking pass. Just straying offside. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
And teammates around him. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Out of play, throw in. Philip Tietz. It's a weighted pass. To put them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bondarenko. Moving it forward. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Lee Jae-sung. Amiri. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's in. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Attacking with vigour, but really sticking to their task defensively. Silas. Will it be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Untidy on the ball. Pressure applied. Teets. And the counter-attack looks on. Must be! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A very timely interception. Must be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Artem Bondarenko. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a textbook interception. In a decent position to get back within a goal. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, a really good run. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Maybe dangerous here. Amiri. Artem Bondarenko. Fantastic ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Philip Teets. And they have possession again. Impressive build-up. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Dangerous ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And forward they go, chasing the game. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Philip Teets. Chance to shoot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Is it the perfect pass? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. shortly it will be. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk.
They must finish here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Decent idea. Intercepting it intelligently. Dodo. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Space to exploit. Oh, big opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. And the header just over the crossbar. Albert Gudmundsson. Strong but fair tackle. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And scupped to attack. A good and fair challenge. Promising position, this. And did just enough defensively.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Can't give him too much space. Keane. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, to level the match. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And quick thinking defensively. Well, giving the ball away. Plenty of options. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This looks more than decent. Can he put it in? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mandragora. Nicely played. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. Can he level it? Wonderful block. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good-looking pass. Could be in here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Good-looking pass. Artem. Oh, big moment. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could pull one back here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. And they've played their way into trouble. Moise Keane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Bondarenko. Oh, this looks useful. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a neat move. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be onto something. And a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And options in the centre. This could finish it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And offside all the way. Rolando Mandragora. Good distribution. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the lead beckons. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Guerrero on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Manor Solomon. Here's Keane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Vitaly Buyalski. No, high-quality defending. Good wing play. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And teammates around him. Incisive ball. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Gudmundsson. Dangerous ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Timchik. In search of an equaliser. Chance to shoot. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Guerrero. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And taking it away. Danger building. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And support available. Trying to open them up. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Mikola Shaparenko. Might be onto something. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-in has been awarded. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. What can he create? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander Timchik. Chance here. Just narrowly off target. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Confident play. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vitaly Buyalski. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. He has teammates around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a long way out. The crossbar got in the way. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
It's an opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Nicely constructed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mykola Shaparenko. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game. And a lot to like about this attack. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well-timed tackle. Decent pass. And the chance is on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Dodo. Solomon. Very quick thinking there. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mykola Shaparenko. Can they square this match? But they took care of the situation defensively. There to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Fancies it! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
George Mikautadze. Teammates available. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Moleiro. Gay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. George Mikautadze. Could be! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Incisive ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. George Mikautadze. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
George Mikautadze. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. A really good pass. Chance for the leveller. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Federico Valverde. Quick break could be on. Well-timed tackle. And a free kick given. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Moleiro. And they need to get tighter here. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the threat could be there. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might. Up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio della Ceramica. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Nicely timed tackle. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he got to it fairly easily. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Takes it on! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And firing it. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Really inventive stuff from Real here. Decent chance. And just too much height on the shot. George Mikautadze. Santi Comesaña. Trying his luck. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
And Villarreal come away with it. Moreno. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Is this the moment? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, maybe that bit of luck could prove the turning point for Villarreal. They're gonna have to be quick, though.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And they have possession again. What can Real do from this position? Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. In a decent position now. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Papgay. George Mikautadze. Can they get themselves level? Can they create something? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. week long. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And look at this! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Nico Williams. Determined defending. Mikau Tadze. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Moreno. And whipped into the box. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moreno. Pepe. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Papgay. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. No, not the best challenge. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, Athletic come away with it. And good safe hands on display. Papgay. And intercepting it. Gerard Moreno. Oh, nicely played. And that'll be offside. Oh, read it really well. Lovely weight. Could be in here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. George Mikautadze. And the shot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Sunset. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, no more time left. And away they go again into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Papgay. What a magnificent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedraza. Decent idea. Chances on. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Sunset. It's there for him. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And intercepted it. And unable to keep possession. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mikautadze. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Moleiro. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Good angle for the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sunset. Good effort here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can someone get on the end of this? And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Papgay. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this. Oh, fully stretched. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fine pass. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Santi Comesaña. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. And there goes the final whistle. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Timely intervention. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who...
Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, might be. Well, what a stop that was. Guruseta. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now can he get on the end of this one? Sent through. There's the chip. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Sunset. Nico Williams. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And a lot to like about this attack, but quick thinking defensively. Can he? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Given away by Barcelona. Sunset. Guruseta. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Guruseta. Dani Olmo. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Splendid challenge, that. And possibilities here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamal. And the flag does go up, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ruiz de Galarreta. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Yamal. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And possession lost by Athletic Club. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is tackling of the highest order. It's looking promising. And a fine cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Guruseta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Yamal. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Danger building. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Good visualisation and execution. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Promising pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. A throw has been given. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity it is. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Guruseta. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, nice ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Surely can't miss. He had to score, and he does. To be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lamine Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pedri. Is it going to be? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Decent chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Atletico will get the throw in. Marcos Llorente. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good idea. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And Barcelona winning the ball back. On the offensive. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And danger averted. Well read. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Rafinha. Wasteful from Atleti. And threading it through. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Atletico have given us away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could take the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And great work to confuse the defender. Succeeded in winning it back. What a magnificent pass. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, they can keep possession of it now. An effective challenge. Yamal. And so it is, the first half. To the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Good situation for Griezmann, but nothing comes of it. And now the visionary Lewandowski needs composure, and the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Koke gives it away. Seemingly no one can stop him. Pedri. Oh, he's given us away. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Dani Olmo. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. So a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And that'll be offside. And nicely over the top. Crossing opportunity. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Koke. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good distribution. And the chance slips away. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. Well, that one has promise. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, nice ball. And there to intervene. Alex Baena. Well, in the dying moments of this game, and Atletico with it all to do, you've got to say.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here?
And an opening, foiling his opponent completely. Rafinha. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little... Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Alvarez. Alex Baena. A chance to whip it in. Danger building. Koke! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Could be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, danger here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And an astute piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty of support here. And easily intercepted. And possibilities here. Alexander Sørloth. And he's in an offside position. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Alex Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. That's a good pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Good job defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them ahead? Real defensive resilience. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. That is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alvarez. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Chouameni. Top-class defending. Advantage Atletico. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Atletico showing good width. But quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Now options are plenty. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over. Intelligent ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he takes it away. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A danger here as he runs at them. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, great block. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Hansko. Koke's lost the ball. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Perfect tackle. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Can he put it away? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Mbappe! And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And can he put it in? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Gay. Mikautadze. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius. Oh, this is looking promising. Moreno. Now with Pepe. And unable to keep possession. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. A real opening now. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Molero. Gay. He has time to play it over. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. In a decent position now. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Pepe. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Chance here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. George Mikautadze. And the first half is in the history book. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Couldn't get it through. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Villarreal recovering possession well. Promising pass. Fantastic ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And teammates around him. Papgay. Nice looking pass. There to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
To square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, he keeps going. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, could finish. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Valverde. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Can they set up a chance? Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Jude Bellingham. Well, a joy to watch. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. How about the cross? What a vital intervention. Over it comes. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And no way through. Able to get his body in the way. Well, defenders having to cover up. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Has a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chances on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Moleiro. Mikautadze. And taking on the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. For us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both.
Good-looking move. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the flag does go up, offside. Throw in here for Athletic. And snuffing out the danger. Gerard Moreno. Effective challenge. Oh, useful ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of options. Showing real defensive commitment.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Clever defending. Williams! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's broken free. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Wasteful from Athletic.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Sunset. Moleiro. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Interesting pass. Long-range effort. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Santi Comesaña. A very good tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now, options are plenty. Really nice ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Now opening things up to give them the advantage. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Guruseta. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, you'll have a go! And with that, the first half action is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, good idea. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gay.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point...
Trying his luck. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
There to take it away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Moreno. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Well, offside, unfortunately. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that's comfortably gathered. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, useful ball. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Was it a great clearance? And he got to it fairly easily. Gay. Interesting pass. It's with Williams. Might do damage on the break. Good effort here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And in the right position to read it. George Mikautadze. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Happy to shoot. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Advantage played. Oh, tremendous vision. And a clever piece of defending. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he find the net? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mikautadze. Can they square this match? And getting across to stop it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Mikautadze. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
He'll take this on. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And the defensive intervention there. Stand. Hello. Wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Given away by Barcelona. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might... Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Guruseta. And taking it away. Dani Olmo. Promising position, this. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. He made good progress there. Might be a chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And foul it is then. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And cuts inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nico Williams. Nicely played. Could be in here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Williams. And he read it well defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lewandowski. Decent position. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Williams. Guruseta. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, surely! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Lamine Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that was incisive. Fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Guruseta likes to run with the ball at his feet. Yamal. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. 30 minutes to go then. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Opportunity! Splendid defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lamine Yamal. Oh, potential danger. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He's on the run. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? And intercepted it. Great weight on the pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Williams. Nico Williams. This could be troublesome. Pedri. Rafinha. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could finish it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And possession lost by Athletic Club. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. This could level it. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can they level it here? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Under real pressure here. That's a good-looking ball. And this to level it. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. The It's here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, let's see about the cross. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, disappointing end to the move. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Fine cross into the middle. Can he put them in front? Oh, still not dealt with. Well, no way through in the end. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And winning it back. Koke. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. That might help them. And the post getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Alexander Sørloth. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, chance! Lewandowski. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. Throw in for Atletico. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Space here for Barcelona. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. The first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Alvarez. High quality defending. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Able to skip past his man. And flying forwards here. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
"30 minutes left for play. Barca recovering possession well. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pedri. Alex Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. Monster piece of defending. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Yamal. And a brisk run. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. How can he find someone at the far post? And he's able to deal with the threat. The corner to... And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Good-looking run. And cutting in from the flank. Opportunity! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedri. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And crossed in there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. That is tackling of the highest order. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. A very good tackle. Thoughtful play. Oh, great attacking play. And just narrowly wide in the end. Fine pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Atletico with the ball once more. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he has options available. And look at this! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Fancies it. He's blocked it. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Federico Valverde. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not much came of that. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alvarez. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alvarez. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Thwarting him. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And just wide of the post. Decent effort. Alexander Sørloth. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Just narrowly off target. Can he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Possession one. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Oh, nice ball. And support available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Alexander Sørloth. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well read to win possession back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.